How's everybody doing today? Let's see, we got Vinny in here. We got Michael Martin, Scrap Metal Racing, Ronald Pierce, Joe Minnick, Maple Leaf Numismatics, my mother, Jeanette Roberts. Good morning, Mom. Chicken Man Dan. Oh, how's everybody doing today? Cammy King. Good to see y'all. Good morning, PTF Stacking. Michael Martin says, howdy coffee. I got creamered coffee there. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get started with the wheel spins for the end of month and end of stream giveaway. I'm going to do 2 shuffle picks. So first 2 numbers in chat between 1 and 10. That's what we'll go with. Hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. I'm going with 1 and 6. 1 and 6. All right. First pick is for the end of month giveaway with 1 shuffle. Whoops. We don't want 3/34. There we go. 1 shuffle and a spin. All right. That instantly made the end of month giveaway twice as good. So here we go. The 1967, 40% half to add. And also included, I had to take everything out so I could continue writing on the envelope. See, we've got the die crack nickel, which the more I look at it, the more I think it's not a die crack. It's more of a strike through. We got a dateless buffalo nickel. Dateless buffalo going on in there. Oh, come on. And we've got a 1960 Philly Rosie die. And we've got a War Pickle Denver Minted 1945. And a 1940s nickel, which I believe is a 1940 Philly. And then lastly was a dated Buffalo nickel, a 37 Philly. That will be the end of month giveaway. We'll do that after the end of stream giveaway today. Quite a few names on the wheel. So next up, we'll do the shuffles for the EOS. Get the first prize on that. It's a 6 shuffles. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. Here we go. And it looks like we already get to add a spin to the charity chest. Just get an IOU out for that. I'll get that set up real quick. Add 1 spin to that. And we'll spin again to add to the EOS. And there we go. That finishes out that tube. Yay. I don't like having just 1 in the tube. Another 1967. Flip that one more time. Okay. I was flipping it crooked. 40% half. Well, there's that. There's the charity chest IOU spins of 1. I think we'll add to that. If I get it to 10, we'll, I don't know, maybe I'll make it a comment video or something. Just do the 10 spins as a comment video and add to the chest. All right. Let's see, who else did I miss coming in? We got oh, sorry to hear that, Cammy King. I hope they all feel better soon. I hope family's got the stomach bug. Ooh, the grandbaby's had it since Wednesday night. Good morning, Lisa D. Jimmy Lakari, good morning. BH Ringer, good morning to you. Crummy, good morning. Everything just moved on me. All right. So we're only doing 1 box of halves today. No nickel battle. Don't have any nickels to battle with. Your finds would have all been 2025 Phillies. There's no points for those. Although maybe there could have been blank planchets in there. I'm tired of the new nickels at this point. Way too many boxes of those this week. That being said, I won't be able to pick up boxes this week since I'll do work Friday, so I won't be able to get those picked up this week. I did, however, discover that there's an LCS uh, across the river that is open on Saturdays. It was recommended to me when we were down in East Ridge, Tennessee for that coin show. Uh, one of the dealers down there is actually one of the dealers my dad goes to. So that's where we got those of you that were down there. I don't know if we got anybody in chat, but there was one table they were doing silver $2 back a spot. And yeah, I think just about all of us got a little something from him. But that's who my dad deals with. So that was cool to find that out when I was visiting him yesterday. So I made a little trip down to see my dad for a little bit and came back up late last night. We do just have 1 box of halves to hunt, and I picked up some quarters just for the fun of it. Uh, I did only pick up 100 in quarters. The thing is some of these rolls are 2025, or wait, no, those are 2024s. They all look new. This one, not so much. But the last time I got quarters, these specifically, that look new, they actually weren't completely new rolls. They did have some older dates mixed in. And then I've got 4 customer wraps that are from a different customer than the one who dumps his boxes of quarters there at that bank. So we'll go through those for a little fun today after the first box of halves. All 50 rolls are available. All 50 rolls are available for purchase. Both boxes, doesn't matter which box you get. I've got box 1 and 2. They've got some proof enders showing through the holes. So I don't know if that means we're going to have silver or not, but we are at least going to have some proofs. And if we don't pick any rolls, then by 11:30, I guess I get a box to hunt. So we'll leave it at that. I do only have 2 options available for an ounce of silver. So we've got the snake, that 2013 Tokalau, and then we've got the Pegasus, that St. Helens. What year was that? 2023. So those are my 2 options if we're doing anything like that. I do owe Furbids Finds an ounce of silver. His package from October has just never made it. He's finally getting his stuff from uh, the middle of the month. So that's good. He's still got a little bit more to get from that. And then the most recent one I just recently sent out. But it looks like, but yeah, I need to get him caught up. So I'm going to try to get down to that LCS this Saturday to do that. First, like, I just signed in and heard my name. I've just been saying it on repeat until you got on. I was trying to uh, manifest you in the chat. There we go. Let's see. So Lisa's snowed in. Too much for her to shovel. Well, if I was closer, I'd help you shovel. I'm still capable of shoveling. All right. Cammy King, you asked a question. I'm looking for it. Cammy says, what is the amount per box? So for the whole box for no frills hunt is $75 for all 50 rolls. If you want all the wheel spins that'll come with it, thank you, BH Ringer. It is all listed in the video description. Um, it's 100. No, now I'm forgetting my own stuff. I'm forgetting my own stuff. What was it? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, I think it's 100 and no, I don't remember. I usually have that pulled up, but I don't this time. So let's fix that. Really? There we go. There we go. Yep. For all 50 rolls, 125. Okay. I was thinking I was wrong. So the more rolls you buy, it gets a little bit cheaper. $75 will get you an ounce of silver, any finds from the hunt. And then if you don't get at least 340s or 190, then we'll get you a 90% silver half. If you want to do all 50 rolls at the $125 tier, that's an ounce of silver, a 90% half, and 6 wheel spins. Then additionally, if the box is a skunk, you get 90% half, a 40% half, a dime, and an additional wheel spin, a 7th wheel spin. I would like to eventually get some things going where I can change that uh, to a different prize wheel for the $125 tier. Have some better things to land on rather than getting a bunch of cents. I know that bites. There is that. There we go. Okay, Cammy says she's looking. I'll let her look through that. PTF needs to upgrade his spray booth ventilation. Might have lost a few brain cells yesterday. And we all make those mistakes. Unfortunately, we may not learn from them if we lose enough brain cells. Yeah, I feel you there, Fervid. Going back to work tomorrow for a, well, a scheduled 50-hour work week. It'll be closer to 60 for me. Um, Going in early and staying a little late every day, exception of Tuesday. But at least everything over 50 is double time. That makes it nice. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and open a roll of these Hope quarters and see if we've got anything other than Hope in the roll. Let's see. This is all those hope quarters. Go ahead and get through those. No, this time they're all hope quarters. That is all brand new quarters. Oh, they're all Denver mint too. How am I getting Denver minted quarters out here? I always get Philly mint. But the last time I got them, they were Philly mint, and they had the other coins mixed in there. Uh, I always think that piece of her glasses on the P is a die chip. It gets me every time. Oh, Cammy King decided that she would like a crack at a box. I appreciate that, Cammy. We'll get you taken care of. Let me get these quarters rolled up real quick. So I'm not going to open the other new quarters on stream since that one's all new. At least I satisfy my curiosity. So she got a no frills box. Did you know which ounce of silver you'd like? I can go ahead and set that aside. I am going to count, make sure the machine didn't do me dirty. I don't want to do the bank dirty back. I usually don't do dollar stacks when counting these out, but I like to be thorough. Yep, we got all of them. All 40 quarters. Excuse me. All right, Cammy, we will get started with your box here very shortly. And she wants the snake. Right. Get that rolled back up. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. Also, Cammy, which box would you like? Box 1 or box 2? They both got proof enders. One just has more showing in the bottom than the other. And they're kind of spread throughout the box on both of them. They're not like just on one side of the box. So let's get you set up. I thought I had one more of those envelopes. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Almost knocked my whole shelf over. That would have hurt. I guess I don't have another one of those envelopes from the LCS. Guess I ran through them all. What's that? That might be one. Hooray! I do have them. There we go. She says box 2. All right, get your ounce in there. I'm going to get you filled out on this side. Cammy King. I appreciate it, Cammy. Cammy King. 1130. NF box. And oh, okay. And Mom, if you're still here, my sister sent me some updates on the remodel of the house. So it looks like they got their whole floor down. Looks really nice. The remodel's looking good. I'm assuming she probably sent them to you too, or is about to. All right, Cammy King, we got you there. No frills box. I'm gonna set that envelope aside. Update the scroll here, and I'm gonna make. Let's see here. So that. So next week we'll still have proof fenders in the box, and we'll see. There we go. And I'm gonna see if I can do filter, scroll, speed. I'm gonna turn that speed up. It's a little on the slow side. There we go. Then he says Benji proof for Cammy. Hey PTF, that's where the posture spines intelligence tracking predicted at the beginning of this year. I didn't do a prediction for the end of the week. Cammy, you said box 2. So we're going to do box 2. Yay, I have box 2 on top of box 1. All right. So which we got box 2, and you got the one with got a proof ender here, proof ender here, and a proof ender there. We'll get this cracked open. Wait, tape. All right. The boxes are taped up because the boxes got wet. The boxes got wet because I don't know what Garda is doing when they drop these boxes off. All right. Here we go. How many more proof enders are we going to find after I remember to rip the rest of the tape? All right. That looks interesting. I'm not seeing more proof enders on this end, unless I'm just blind. I think we might have some good boxes though. That looks silvery. Well, I'm going to move this box over and we're going to get cracking into these rolls. I'm actually shocked that there are no more proof enders on this side since we had so many on the other. Looks like there are some 23s in here. Ooh, I did see a post on Reddit last night. I don't know if anybody else is on Reddit in the coin roll hunting community there, but we're going to start on the left-hand side of the box with that interesting colored ender. I want to say with 663 total 90% halves in this person's box. Like they showed all the enders. It was all Benji enders. Vinny would have loved it. Vinny would have loved it. But yeah, this person found 663 90% halves in one box. All right. Oh, I'm sorry, William E. Don't worry, William E. This is my leftover ounce right here. If you still wanted one of these, I've got that available for the next box. The sister box to this is what we're going to hunt next week. And then I'll have there's a proof ender for the first roll. Then I'll have a new set of boxes after that. I'm tempted to just take a tardy and leave work early Friday and go ahead and pick up the next two boxes. Depending on how these boxes are, I might get a hold of my boss and see if I can get away with that. If I can, I'll have them go ahead and do the order. All right, and then William E says he'll send for it. Awesome. Thank you, William E. But yeah, we're already going to start off with our first find, a proof ender. Let's crack into this roll. See what else these hold for us besides some proofs. These are nice looking proofs too. I hope they're silver proofs. I can't get that lucky, can we? Can we? Nope, not a silver proof. And no silver in the first roll, but I am going to go ahead and pull that aside. So, here's your first proof, Cammy King, 2005 S. And these wheel spins when you got a bunch of proofs in the box. This will get our proof numbers up on the year for sure. Look at that. That is much better than the proofs I pulled out of those 40% rolls. Here's the proofs I pulled out of the 40% rolls right here. Rough shape. All right. That's right, PTF. That's a lot of money in silver in that one box. All right, let's get up. We already got another NIFC in this roll. All right, we'll search DDOs for the 71s. We'll search for 23s, and I'm probably just going to do everything at the end of 5 rolls like I've been doing. 24 Philly, 71 Denver. I'm extra careful to check the mint marks on the bicentennials, just in case we got some proofs in there that are a little more dingy. 72. So hopefully we can fill the board on this box. That's what I'm hoping for. Got that purple mark again. Oh, I did not look for it. There it is. So here is 2004 Philly. And the last one was a 23. 6 coins out of that roll to not look at. Ooh, hey Copper Owl Coins. Hey N Marsh. Lucky James Eller. Good to see all you guys. Already at 18 likes. We've got a proof and an NIFC on the board in the first roll. So off to a decent start. Here we go. Roll number 2. That looks like more proofs. Oh, we got a big old proof box. This is probably a proof. Cam, you're about to get a whole proof set. Here's a 1982 proof. Here's a 2016 NIFC. Here is a 1973 proof. Those just look so much better than the 2000s proof. Or maybe not. Here is a 2008 proof. 3 proofs in that roll. 74D. Might be a little slower going. Update the board every roll. So that roll had 3 proofs and a Nifty. All right. Whoops, wrong stack. Yeah, I might have to get you some tubes, Cammy. Send that in tubes. Up to 4 proofs, 2 NFCs. All right, here's the one with the funky looking ender. Yeah, I would love some silver proof. Funky looking ender is a 71D. Don't think I see anything silvery. A lot of 71s to look at today. $19.87. And it's Philly minted. There's another NIFC there. And my second ever 1987 find, I think, in a box. Move that on up to 3. I have a feeling 2 copper coins. This box is the one with the more proof enders than the other box. The other box, and they're sprinkled throughout the holes across the box on both of them. So this is going to be crazy. Definitely already smashing my record. And one more proof, and we will have found as many proofs in one box as we did all year. Yeah, don't see silver there. A little bit more on the newer coin than I was expecting. 73D, 2 Philly. Another 74D. I'm hoping with all these proofs and stuff that we're getting some DDOs in here as well. Here's a 2005 NIFC. It's Philly minted. Thank you, Cammy. I wonder if I will too, Crummy. So we got to go for beating Copper Owl's record of 45 proofs in a box. That's what we got to work on. Definitely hoping for some silver in this. Well, more proofs. I'm thinking that one's a proof. No, it's not. It is not. This is, though. Ooh. The toning on that, 74S. So there is the 5th proof. Just 1 proof in that roll. Nice 74S. That's proof number 5. And we have 4 Nifsies. There we go. And it's time to scope it all out. Have a good time at church, Copperell. Have a good time there. Have a safe trip as well. Before I start scoping these, I need a drink of coffee. I'm excited for these proofs. I'm excited for you, Cammy. And I'm also excited for William E. for next week to get to hunt the sister box to this. And I'm really hoping we've got silver in here in this collection dump. Cammy, do you need any proofs for your collection? Let me get to these. I might just save the 71s for later. I might not. I don't know. Get to the 72s right quick. Actually, I'm going to leave that one right there. I have a feeling I'll be doing this for a minute. All right. So we definitely have William E. down for the next box. Let's go ahead and that's right. Make sure that's muted. Chat filter, all messages. All right. We got chat up on the phone now. Cammy says, William will get all the silver, I bet. So she does need some proofs. All right, having Thanksgiving today with the family. A glow wave. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hey. We're gonna find a lot of proofs. We're up to 5 already. So basically 1 per roll. 4 Nifsies. Hoping for some silver in this dump. Hoping for some DDOs in the dump as well. So we can get a 90 and a 40 and a miscellaneous. We can have a fill the board giveaway. Oh, that. Okay, silver, Iowa, vet and fire. Thank you. I probably never would have read it that way. Hope you like pudding, Cammy. All right. Let's see if we can find a DDO. We're only doing 1 box today, and I don't have a nickel battle, so go through these live for Cammy. Should have plenty of time to do so, even if there are going to continue being this many 71s. No, I like it. That's just I read it completely differently. So AG Iowa. That's not an L. That's an I. Vet and fire. Hmm. Something's happened to that coin. Some kind of chemical damage. AG is fine. All right. I appreciate it all the same, AG. And I hope you have a good Thanksgiving with the family. All right, that was it for candidates on the DDOs. That was just the first 5 rolls. All right, roll 6 through 10. All right, here we go. Still no silver. It's looking like we got more proofs, but we'll get there when we get there. Nope, wrong about that. Just a toned bicentennial. Actually got some rainbow on the back there. I don't know if the camera picks it up that well. It's very slight. All right, no proofs in that roll. Maybe that's one in the middle. That's pretty thick. Nope. Just a really nice, well-struck 1997 Denver Mint. Very well struck. Rim looks thicker because the collar sits higher on both sides. Well, we started off with a bang. It could be. Could very well all be out of could be out of a mint set. Cammy says this is all a bonus because I wanted that snake coin. It's like I keep getting really nice, very coppery looking edges. Oh, I already see another proof. We're finally up on that proof. Really toned. 1974S. Hey, you already have one of those. Now you have two. That's some pretty colors there. The difference in your two edges on the 74S is right there. We'll add another proof to the board. It's like interestingly toned 79. Six proofs. So far, William E., we've got two of the 74S. We got a 2005, 2008, 73, 82. That's our proof year so far. Sitting at six proofs, four in IFCs. Yep, we just beat the whole year on proofs. The whole year. Really hoping for some silver in these boxes. As well as it last week, we had silver enders, if I recall correctly. No, I didn't. Okay. 23 Denver. Yes, you will, Cammy King. You will be in the end of month giveaway. We are at 21 likes. We get to 25. We'll do that giveaway. $72. Oh, wait, that was Philly. Here's another Nifty, a 2003 Denver. (2006) Denver. 2003. Also Denver. So 3 NIFCs from that roll to add to the board. Let's get that. There we are. 3 more likes gets us to 25. And what I'm going to do real quick is add. Whoops. I got to get Cammy King added. Oh, Cammy, you're already on there for the end of month. So everybody on the end of the month already, and then Cammy from doing an auction purchase for the auction last weekend. We've already got you on there. So yep, you're already on there, and I haven't had to add anybody else. I think we had Jolly Roger won the 25 likes and EOS on Thursday, kind of a pop-up stream, but he had a win earlier in the month, so we got him on the board. Or no, he sent nickels. That's what it was. I can't remember. It may have been a win. Either way, yeah, making any purchases, winning giveaways, um, get you entered onto the end of month giveaway will, and also if you make any donations to the channel for like auction items or giveaway items, that'll also land you on the will. So, William E. Technically, you've made your purchase this month, but we won't be hunting the box until next month. So I'm gonna let you choose. Do you want to be on this month's will, William, or do you want to be on next month's will? You let me know. And oh, AG for the end of month giveaway. See, William says next month. But yeah, the end of month giveaway. You would have to be present to win a giveaway at this point for this end of month giveaway. But if you've won a giveaway or donated something, done something to get yourself on that wheel, um, yeah, if you've done something to get yourself on that wheel, you do not need to be present to win the end of month giveaway because you're already got a package coming to you. And I do that. It's kind of like a little bonus for waiting because I do send out all giveaways at the end of the month. So it helps I can combine some of your items and ship it all together rather than shipping multiple things. Uh, Come on, DDO. Come on, DDO. All right. William said next month. All right. So I'll get you on that will as soon as, or I guess we'll do that at the end of the stream today, William. And get you on end of month giveaway will. So we will run that after we run the EOS for today. So all giveaways from today will get you on the wheel if you're not there already. Yeah, maybe next time, AG. On every Sunday at 11 a.m. So I appreciate you being here and supporting the channel. And look forward to having you back. I hope you have a safe trip over to Thanksgiving dinner and a safe trip home. And, well, don't eat too fast. All right. Come on, DDO. That's all we're looking for. We'll find one of these again eventually. All right, we got one more stack of these 71s to get through. And we'll get back into Cammy's rolls. What is this? I don't know how I missed that. This is the reverse of that 73D. Had some kind of writing on the back of it. Couldn't make it out. It just happened to get flipped reverse up when I chucked a handful of these 71s into the bin there. Three to go. Come on. is some sort of collection dump. We need to get the DDOs out too. All right, we're on to your next 5 rolls, 11 through 15 here. Hey, Perry Martin. Good morning to you. Welcome in. I need to move that back over. And then we just hit 25 likes. I'm going to get through this roll and get that 25 likes giveaway going. And then we'll run the giveaway after after we scope these finds. There we go. Ooh, look at all those thick edges. How many are going to be proofs? Here's a 2003 Denver. You got a lot of 2003 Denvers in here, Cammy. And a 1981 proof. 2002 Philly. '87 Philly. It's our second '87. Thank you, Barry Martin. Getting us to the 25. So we got to add 3 IFCs and a proof. Get that added on there. I'm gonna take a drink of coffee. All right, let's get that 25 likes giveaway going. So you guys can go ahead and enter in 25 likes. Let's see if we're picking it up. We got Yenny in the house. Hey, Yenny. All right, we're picking everybody up. I'm going to get back to the rolls. 25 likes in chat gets you entered into the giveaway. Let's see what this roll has in store for Cammy. Actually, let's move a few things out of my way. There, that fixes that. Still no silver. We got some shiny edges, though. Here's a 73. No other proofer. Followed by a 2002 Philly. And a 2009 Philly. And we got another 2005 Denver. Three more NIFCs and a proof. Now, this is going to be fun going through your NIFCs there, Cammy. Cammy, I'm almost gonna have to just buy you some books and put them in. Fill up your books. Oh, look at that. I missed that. That is a NIFC ender right there. I did not catch that one looking at the holes in the bottom of the box. All right, we got 17 people in on 25 likes. And we've yet to get silver. Excuse me. This box is full of all kind of other fun goodies. So 2005 Philly. That is a nice 99 Denver. It's too bad about the gouges in it. 73S. That's a proof. You got a 77 proof. 2009 Philly. Another Nifty. And an 03 Denver. 3 Nifties, 2 proofs in that roll. Cammy says, I don't have a book. Cammy, you're about to need one. All right, 3, 5, 9. Get those updated to 16 Nifties, 10 proofs. This is twice as many as we found all year. What a fun box. And we got another fun box for next Sunday. Sunday. Hey, William E., do you mind if I crack your box open and look at Enders for an EOS comment video for next week? It's assuming I have the time to do so. I agree, William E. No big deal if you want to wait to, have that surprise on, what day of the week would that be? Sunday. I can't even guarantee that if you said yes, I'd be able to do it. All right. William E. says, no problem. Go ahead. Well, I appreciate that, and I will try to get that accomplished. All right. Last roll before we go back under the scope. 25 likes giveaway is going. Make sure you type 25 likes in the chat. Get entered in on the giveaway. So we're going to draw the winner after we search those coins for DDOs. 1 silver in the whole box. That's all I'm asking for. I don't care if it's a 40. Just want some silver in there so we can say we found some silver. That is not accurate price. I did forget to do something this morning. I knew it. I knew I forgot to do something. Here, let's fix that. Nice catch. All right. Let's fix that. There we go. Thank you, Crummy, for catching that, pointing that out. Yeah, I need that number to drop down next week. Oh, goodness. My Nifty's really at 16? Double check that. Yep. And our proofs are at 10. Yep. All right. We got some scoping to do. And then we'll do the 25 likes giveaway. We're at 27 likes, 24 here, 17 entries. So it's 24 of you here, 7 of you have not gotten in on the giveaway. I got Vinny, Yenny, Cammy, Inmarsh, Michael Martin, Scrap Metal Racing, Jimmy Lacari, William E, Lisa D, Crummy, Chicken Man Dan, Perry Martin, Ronald Pierce, PTF Stacking, Captain Vic, 59, Maple Leaf Numismatics, Mark Spofford, and Vincent C. That's who I've got in, and that gets me to 18 entries now. So if you didn't hear your name, you didn't enter. All right, let's get back to see if we got any DDOs for Cammy. Throughout this week, I'll also work on getting everybody's giveaways and stuff like that out. Um, those who made auction purchases that also won giveaways, you guys will be getting shipped first. Those of you that asked me to hold your stuff till the end of the month, that'll be going out first. Excuse me. All right, it's only going to take a second for hunting all the 74s because there was one. Nice, Crummy. 73D DDO last week that you found was your first one. Thank you, Cammy. I got your email. But yeah, I'll be putting the auction packages together that were asked to be held to the end of the month. I'll be putting those together today for sure. And then some of the larger items that are just going to be a whole lot simpler to ship with tracking. I'll probably get those out today too. Silver Addiction. I got to talk to you about your giveaway. I know you're not here right now, but I think I accidentally sent BH Ringer a star note that was meant for Silver Addiction. So it wasn't rare or anything like that. So I do have a replacement to send Silver Addiction. And I realized it after I got home from dropping everything off. Because Silver Addiction's giveaway was laying there. Didn't have the star note with it anymore. Alright. We just got... Nope. Never mind. I'm wrong. Still got a ways to go on these 71s. I got it, Cammy. Thank you. On the 72s for the DDO, I'm looking for if I see any thickness in that little leg, that right leg of the R. I'm on 71s now, but if I see any extra thickness there, I'm looking for the split in that serif, and then I will look at other markers. But for me, that's the easiest thing to look for to actually start checking it to make sure that's what we got. On the 71s, I'm checking the eye, because that one's very obvious when you find it. The other one, I'll also kind of do the same thing and look and see if I've got some extra thickness and trust, and if I do, I'll start looking at the serifs. All right, I got about 8. Nice. I have exactly 8 more to look through, and then we're going to do 25 likes giveaway. Most of the time, the extra thickness I'm seeing is from it being smushed, some mechanical damage to it, or it's a minor variety and super common. It doesn't have an FS designation. So I always excuse me, always look on Variety Vista, and I will open the link for the DDO and look at everywhere that there's doubling, and then try to figure out what's easiest for me to detect. Like right here, you see all these extra serifs on the bottom of this eye. You can see that we come to a nice fine point on the top. That, yes, that's doubling. This is also not a PCGS recognized DDO. It is a minor variety. It is super common. Super duper common. So, and then there's just like hair doubling. I can't actually pick it all up here. Over here on We Trust, but that's not the DDO we are looking for. 2 left before we do the 25 likes giveaway. Copper Owl Coins got in on the action there. We got the scope up, and all he was checking to see is how many proofs we got so far. Oh yeah, 73, 74, those are super obvious. It's been a while since I found a 72. I think I found a couple. I found a couple of one of the 71s and one of the other. All right, that's going to do it for scoping out. Here you go, Copper Owl Coins, 10 proofs, 16 NIFCs. Here's our stack of proofs so far. Sure, we got 287 Phillies right now, and we've only gone through 15 rolls. So I know you're heading into church, but you got to get that update going. It's an exciting box. All right, we're going to do 25 likes giveaway right now. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! It's Chicken Man Dan. Congrats, Chicken Man Dan. Won the giveaway. Oh, Favorite, you can't win if you don't enter. You might want to refresh, or if you were just trying to get in right before I hit it, then I get it. All right, congrats, Chicken Man Dan. He says wouldn't have won anyways. Chicken Man Dan, if you're here, you got about 30 seconds. If you're not here, I can't help you with the time. I missed that. Maybe. Hey guys, we got another ender coming up that I missed when we flipped the box open. It's not a proof, and it's not silver. Chicken Man Dan says thanks, everyone, and Foster's Finds. How many shuffles would you like, Chicken Man Dan? 1 through 10. We'll get on that prize wheel. What did I do with the 25 likes envelope? There it is. Get that filled out for the chicken man. He says, 4 shuffles, please. He didn't say please, but I heard it. I heard him say it. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Good luck. I hope it's something you want. It's a war pickle. That's exciting. I love giving away the war pickles. Because I get to show off the war pickle movie there starring Cucumber as Brigadier General Brine. Oh, and I have an idea for war pickle clip. I'll have to put that together when I get a chance. All right, congrats, Chicken Man Dan. Actually, if I don't put this back up, I'll forget. All right, here you go, Chicken Man Dan. Here's your war pickle. The actual war pickle is a 1944 Philly Minute war pickle, and it is used.
Hey, how about the pickle? It's used.
So I hope that's okay. Congratulations, Chicken Man Dan. And then I don't think I got to get you on the end of the month because you're already on there. Yep, already got you on the end of the month giveaway. All right, I'm sure some of you probably already spotted it. Here's the next 5 rolls. Here's our next ender, an 87. It's a Philly, and it does have the Ring of Death. AG is back for a few. All right, here is our next roll. We just did our 25 likes giveaway, AG. We do giveaways at every 25 likes. We do it at the end of the hunts and end of the stream. If there's an auction, we do another giveaway at the end of the auction. No auction today. That is a pretty edge. I want to look at that. And that is just a Denver Minute Bicentennial. Nothing special going on there. Oh, that's ugly. Here's another Nifty. 06P. And the 91. All right. Get that next Nifty added to the board. There it is. What's going on? There we go. Next roll, which gives us another NIFC at 87 with the Ring of Death. And it looks like it's got a bunch of shiny, not the silver shiny, but still shiny. Let's see what all we picked up besides that 87 with the Ring of Death. We got a 74D with some like goldish toning to it. Hopefully, well, here. Naked Eye says that it's not the DDO. We'll still throw her under the scope. (2003). Another nice Bicentennial. 2006. That one's the satin finish. I'm gonna throw that under miscellaneous. That one's shiny and that one's more matte. So you got a satin finish. Unless I'm incorrect here. That satin finish looks more like if a proof frosted devices were just the whole coin. That's just awesome. 2016. Yeah, and a 2001 without the Ring of Death despite being an ender. Outstanding. Looks like you just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 finds out of that roll. Uh, Although I'm going to count that satin finish as a miscellaneous instead of a NIFC. $11. It'll take us a while to get through this box. 19. 21. Okay. Yeah, that's right. There we go. You got a satin finish, NIFC Cammy King. And then here we are. We got a proof ender right there. Hopefully no Ring of Death. I have high hopes because of the deep curl there. I'll be real careful peeling that back. That should be good enough. So I've never found a satin finish one before. Now I have. That's fun. Alright, let's see what we got here. A lot of shiny edges. I'm going to go ahead and take that one in the back out. So we got a little damage there in the fields. Scuff marks. You got an 89 proof. Look at that. That was an ender. You can't even tell. No Ring of Death. A little scuffage. Yes, sir, Perry Martin. This box and next week's box are already sold out. Let's get. There's a proof. 71. 80. Oh, that was a Denver Mint anyways. 23. 74. Well, I guess I had done that so I didn't get fingerprints all over the back of your proof. We're good now. I can do this. 23, 22. Another 73 proof. 2 proofs in that roll. That added to the board. We're up to 12. So next week's box, I already have it, but we're only doing one hunt today, Perry, just because I won't be able to get boxes this coming up week. However, after the stream, I am going to try and I really don't think that I'll be able to leave early on Friday. Like, I could do that and take a tardy, but with what Friday's supposed to be, I could lose my job. So, I'm like, oh no, I gotta leave early. But I want to see if I can do that and get So if I can do that, and I know that ahead of time on Monday, I can let my bank know to go ahead and order. (2003), 2003. They're both Denver. 2001 proof. Let's put those other proofs away over here. And then you've got a 89 proof. And then you've got nothing else in that roll. Yeah, 2 more proofs, 2 more Nifsies. All right. Yet another roll. And then it'll be DDO time. Hopefully. Hopefully we find them. Shiny edges again. But no silver ones. We got a 73 proof. 17 proof. Whoops, I'm accidentally throwing them on the stack. We don't want to do that. 04 Philly. Another satin finish. That's a 05 Philly. That's crazy. 2 satin finishes. Super Nick Monar, hello. We are having a fun box. No silver yet, but well, you can see the scroll there. And I'm going to count these satin finishes as miscellaneouses. We're up to 2 of those. And another Nifsy added from this roll. And then 2 more proofs. That's a fun box. Alright, so I've got coins to scope. We're going to get into scoping those coins. And then we've still got 30 rolls to go in this box. Kind of slow moving on the box today, but that's okay. We're finding plenty. 23 Philly. We're going to scope those first. And after I scope those, I'm taking a big drink of coffee. Nope, taking a drink of coffee. Hold on. I am going to have to take a break. It's a halfway point in this box. So I've been going through the coffee this morning. Took me a while to wind down last night after I got home. Nothing on the 74s. How about the 73s? We got one of them. Nope. All right, 72s. I think Crummy was asking about that. So that guy got mushed. Yeah, mushed. A little harder to look at there. Yeah, but I should be able to see like extra thickness in that R leg if it were the DDO, and then a little divot right there. Even on the more worn down examples, that's where I start. Mhm. There we go. Yep, that what he said. Keeps you active in chat. Yep, I definitely appreciate every chat message that comes in the chat because it does help. We are currently at, I think after Thursday's stream gets calculated, we'll be just under 500 watch hours left to get to the 3,000 threshold. And let's see, last I looked, we were at 426 subscribers. So getting real close to that 500 mark. I think that's just smushiness on that R there. Yeah. That mom still got me pulled up or popped in again. One of the two. All right, last one of these 71s, and we'll get into the next 5 rolls. Really hoping to find a DDO in here too. Oh. All right, here we go. The last 5 rolls before I take a little break. I mean, we got to beat Copper Owl's 45 in a box. We're only at 16. Those don't look like proofs. Oh! It's alright. I know there's more. There are more enders we haven't gotten to. That was a disappointing roll. Alright, next up. Alright, we got some thicker edges. That one looks cool. '96 Philly. That was that cool looking edge. Looks like it could have had something spilled on it to take that layer off a little bit. More 23 Phillies. That's not what we want, unless they're DDOs, because I haven't found that one yet. And that is a 72. I doubt we'll be able to see if it's a DDO, but we'll try. And a couple more 23s. All right, another one of those funky looking enders. Still don't see silver. And another 72. Marked 74. '23 Denver. That's not going to have what we're looking for. NIFC there, 2002. Update the board. Our 25th NIFC. I gotta start a new stack of Nipsies. Hey, coining around. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Having a jolly old time for Cammy King. She's gotta get a book now. The 2016 Denver. Not the purple marker. Sorry, it's 24 Philly. It'll be okay. '03 Philly. Oh yeah, let's get that board updated with 2 more Nipsies. Up to 27 NIFCs and 16 proofs. Those miscellaneous are 2 satin finish NIFCs. Never found those before. I decided to go ahead and throw them in as miscellaneous instead of the NIFC count, in hopes that we find silver in this collection dump. We can fill the board. 71D, 90, 71D. Here's a 74. Proofer right there. San Francisco Proofaroni. You want some Proofaroni on your proof pizza? These are some nice looking proofs out of circulation. And here's a 2005 proof. And next up we have this taped up 71D. What a transition between coins. Well, 2004 Denver NIFC and the 2010 Philly NIFC. And that's going to be another satin finish coin. We'll add another to the miscellaneous. Two to the proofs, one of the NIFCs. Lisa, how much snow did y'all get there? And Ron, are you doing any flying in this weather? All right. We got a lot to scope through before I take a little break. Two more proofs. Like, holy cow. Here's all the proofs by edge. They look like they've been in a book. Oh, the sun's really coming through. Those just look so nice. Most of the NIFCs. Most. The rest that are not 87s, the 287s, since, we're at the halfway point, might as well go through them. And 3 satin finish, 2010, 2005, and 2006, all Philly. And the end of the month giveaway decided it wanted to jump in. Hey, Robert Bruce. Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction, I gotta talk to you. Silver Addiction. I messed up and I was sending BH Ringer stuff out and accidentally sent BH Ringer your star note. So BH Ringer can keep that extra star note, but it wasn't rare or anything, so I've just replaced it with another star note. So I hope that's okay. Matter of fact, I don't remember which one was sent, but this is its replacement. So I appreciate that. I realized what happened after I had sent his stuff off. And I'd sent BH's stuff off because it was actually from the previous month. And I finally got international stamps. All right. I'm going to scope these out and take a little break. It's all the 23s I got to scope. And that's the 74s, 73, 72, and the 71s. And a little bit to scope, and then we'll be right back. We are at 33 likes. If you haven't, make sure you hit that like button. If you have hit the like button, thank you. See if we can find some DDOs. All right, Super Nick Mobar. I said Mobar. Molnar, you have a great day too. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. Good luck getting some work done on your eBay. I need to honestly start listing again myself. I have to adjust my entire week schedule to make that happen. last 23 for the first half of the box. Still haven't found a DDO on one of those. One day, maybe. One day. Couple 74s. Which I didn't really look at very closely at all with the naked eye, so we're going to slide them under the scope and be disappointed. 173 to look at. 6 of the 72s. Not as many to scope this go around. Quite the nice Robert Bruce. Found a beautiful 67 Kennedy yesterday. It's always good finding silver. We're getting all the other types of finds today with the proofs and nifsies and satin finish in IFCs. We found so many different years, I feel like we just got to find that 1970 and we'd be set with all the NIFC years. But yeah, Cammy, when we get to the end of your box, we'll go through everything. Um, we'll see what you got duplicates of, if you want the best of the best, if you want it all, if you want to trade some of it in for silver. I know we got duplicate proofs as well. I don't do trading on the proofs. I'll do those on the NIFCs. You're definitely getting your money's worth on this box. She's like, I don't know what to do. uh, we'll go over it at the end. All right, that was it for scoping the rolls for DDOs. I'm going to go ahead and get the next 5 out, but we are at the halfway point. I need to refill my coffee and empty the tank. So we'll go ahead and take a peek at the next 5 rolls. Let's see, what do we got here? That looks... yeah, it's a 23. And then, is there a good spot to peel back from? Probably not. Another 23. So nothing fun on the ends. Yeah, Fervid, you can go ahead and go make your sandwich. I'm gonna make myself some coffee. Well, it's already made. I just need to put it in the cup. There we go. Oh no, this roll shakes. Does it shake? Cause it's... man, I'm getting the scale out, and then I'm gonna take that break. Yeah. Silver Nexus says, we'll be right back after these messages from our sponsors. And, ooh, BLTs are good. All right, here we go. You guys can't see the weight. Let's turn that blue light off because I feel like it shows up better on the camera without it. Okay, we're over 225, but it's like empty inside there. That's going to be a fun one. I've never had a machine wrapped half-dollar roll shake like that. And the end coins aren't moving either. So, and it doesn't look any taller or shorter. And to avert any surprise spoilers, I'm going to do this off camera. Oh, thank goodness. I'm making sure I don't have any light rolls now. I'm freaking sus. Okay. No light rolls there. Thank goodness. Just after last week and or the last couple boxes being what that one was $4.50 short. And I think the next one was like $1.50 short. I'm finding all these rolls to be a little suspicious. All right, we will be back here shortly, and Cammy can think about what she wants to do with all of her proofs. I'm gonna lay your proofs out because I can hold it a little bit longer. Oh, you can't see what year that is. Yeah, we can get your proofs organized. There we go. Sort of. I'll tilt that out a little ways and adjust that light. Doesn't work that well. All right, I'll be back. Instead of that AFK screen I normally do, I'll just leave you guys with the proofs we found so far. All right, I am back. Let's get you in order here. A couple 73s, 373s, 473s. One. Oh, no, 573s. Goodness. Two, three, 74s. 77, 81. I'll put them in order later. 82, a couple of 89s, a couple of 05s, an 01, an 08, and a 17. Running out of room to stack all your proofs over here, Cammy. Silverman 92, aka O Bell. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Otis Cauldron. It's good to see you too. 13 inches of snow. That's a lot. All right. I have a good feeling about this roll. I waited off camera. The shaky roll will be the fifth roll in this set of 5. Well, let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Oh, okay. Maybe I weighed wrong. I thought that said 226.7. It says 225.7. Oh, never mind. Forget what I said. Fix my lights. All right, I'll open it up. Dang it. Sorry about that. Thunder snow, that's a fun one. Yep, no silver in that roll. Dang it. I had a good feeling. Or maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was a different roll. I don't know. 73, 71, 23 Philly. Next roll. I have my thumb on the scale again. There, we got some shiny ones here. A red one. Shiny's gonna give us something. Come on, something. There's something. 2003. I think we've got a few of those already. That one was Denver minted. And I know the ender's a 23. Updating the board with our 29th Nifty. Three. 2004. So we'll get to add another NIFC. Here's your first 77D. So I think we gotta get to 6 or 7. I can't remember. I don't think that we're going to get there, though. And as always, we'll scope the 77s at the end of the box hunt. All right, the roll after this is that shaky roll. Maybe that's the one I weighed off screen. I don't know. All right, what do we got in this one? That's an ugly 71, followed by a nicer one. 23s. 83p, not the no FG. A couple more 23s. Really starting to get stacks of those. 72 Philly. 23. And two more of those. All right, here's the shake, rattle, and roll. It's the Morocco roll. Not to be confused with rock and roll. All right, let's see. Why are we rattling in this roll? I guess it was just packed kind of loosely. No silver. Looking like we might have some proofs in there. Excuse me. Nice bicentennial. Toned. We got O2 Philly. And an O1 San Francisco. To add our 19th proof to the board. Yeah. So that little spot next to the one, it's almost like that was in a proof set. Well, obviously they all come in the proof sets, but I had a little something in there. And yet another proof, and yet another NIFC. There we go. Oh, let me clear my throat better than that. Sorry about that. It was a little loud initially. Let's start with your 74. That's a good question, Cammy. I have no idea. I wish I knew off the top of my head. I'm sure there's some connoisseurs in here. Connoisseur of coins. Connoisseur. I like that. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to get you some tubes to send you your stuff. LCS was closed on Friday. Last year they were open. So that was a little upsetting. I mean, that's like fine. That's great. You know, they're spending the holidays with their family and all that. But I had driven down there and paid for parking and walked down the street up to the shop. I almost passed the shop. Almost passed it because it was closed. No, I didn't look at the other side. Let's do that. Uh-oh, I've made a grave error. Grave error is I don't have the phone in front of me just so I can see chat while I have the scope full screen. I will be fixing that here in a moment. We'll do the 23s after the 71s, simply because I have so many of those 23s to go through. Oh good, it's within arm's reach. I can just reach over and grab it. All right, and satin finish, you've got an 05 Philly, 06 Philly, and 2010 Philly. So you got that 05 is a better value at higher grades. I'll see some scuff on the bottom of the neck. And maybe like a little slide mark on the shield in front of the eagle on the reverse. So maybe a 64 on that. I can't see anything else wrong with the coin. Coinosaurus Rex. Dearly do. Yeah, he's got that engraved along the edge of his ultimate coin roll hunting table that he made. Yeah, grading's a little pricey, but I don't know what the values are on these things. Yeah, I don't look for it to get a 65 or higher, but it could. We can play that game later if you've got the time. All right, let's get through your 23s. Kind of going slower because I've got my coffee in the way. Decided to keep that away from the proofs. Now, if I had some pudding out, I'd just be tossing the proofs in the pudding. Kidding, I wouldn't do that. All right, Farvid. We'll see you when you get back. Come on. I just want to find one of these as a DDO. They minted so many of them. Chances of finding one are slim. Almost done. We can get in the next 5 rolls. Yeah, it for those to be more grading for uh, protection and if you prefer to have your collection slabbed. All right, nothing on any of those. We'll check that 77 when we get done with the hunt. 20 rolls to go. Got the next 5 out. That one's got a little bit of that green on it. No shaky rolls. Here we go. No silver again. We have another NIFC 05 Denver. I guess I'll update the board here in a second. I forgot to update it with the 05D. $72Ds, got the FG on it. Ugly coin is an 84 Philly. There's another Nifty 07 Philly. A satin finish 09 Philly. Couple of 23s. Ooh, this is a beat up satin finish 06 Philly. And a couple more 71Ds. So two more miscellaneous, two more NIFC. Huh. I never added the ones to the miscellaneous before. So that puts us at 5 on your satin finish. So that 06. It's a little beat up there. Although it could just be missing. I mean, it's got scratches and stuff on it. Never mind. And we got your 09. Satin finish, and then your regular finish on the 07 and the 05. The 07 might be. No. We'll get those in there. No silver. Got some thick edges. It doesn't look too promising. Another 23. 72 Philly. Nice 94. '24 Philly. We got the number 12 on that 71D. The 24 Philly, 72 Denver, not the no FG. I don't think I have that setup coining around. Dang, still no silver. That was a nice 73D. $72D. It's got the FG all over it. Well, just in the one spot. All right, here's that one with the green. All right, let's see what it's got. The green one was an 84 Billy. Here's a 74 proof. 2003 Billy, 2016 Philly, 2019 Denver. Whoops. There we go. Another nice 73D. All right, let's update that board. 3.5 season of proof. I feel like my count's probably off, but we can fix it at the end. And let's get these under a scope. Start with the 74. All right, here we go. 74. We'll move on to the 73s. A couple of nicer ones in there. Oh no, it's getting stuck. Not the DDO. Not the DDO. Not the DDO. Come on. Not the DDO. Oh. Last 73. A couple of 72s. I hate when the sun does this. There we go. Not the DDO. 71s. The one with the number 12 on it. No. And we'll move on to the 23s next. A little bit less than last time. 4 left, including this one. Last one. Dang. We do have the end of hunt giveaway coming up soon. We got 15 rolls left, and that includes these 5 here. There's another proof ender right there. Would really like to make this box a fill the board box. But considering the sister box has proofs sprinkled throughout it as well, my hopes aren't super high. But they're there. I got all those hope quarters. All those hope quarters. Oh my goodness. We got silver. I called it. I called it earlier. There we go. 1970 proof. 40% half. We got silver on the board. I called it earlier. Yes, let's go. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's update the board. We got silver. Woo! I mean, after so many proofs, you kind of get. I don't. How do I word that? 73. Hmm. You got a partial, probably a partial missing clad layer here. I don't know. It could just be damage. $70.40. There we go. Heck yeah! We got the 70 proof. Never found a 1970 in a box, and now we have a proof at that. 72D has the FG on it. Not the coin we're looking for. Told you I still had hope. All right. That's exciting. We're counting that as the silver and not the proof. But we do have a proof right here. So I'm going to be real careful in opening this roll. In case there's no ring of death, I'm not making a screwdriver death mark on it. There we go. On the other side, circulated coin. Just, get in there, dig. Ooh. All right. I'll try to do this without putting my thumb on the proof. Turn that around since it wants to roll that way. All right, let's get that proof out. And we got an 88 proof. Let's add to the board. Now, I thought that 70 looked real 40-ish in there. That's so nice. That's probably my second favorite find of the year. And if you want to know what my favorite find is, when we get done with the box, I will bring it out. It is something I will be sending in to get graded. Here is an IFC, a 2013 Philly, followed by a 2006 Denver. Right? I should have got some pudding to go with this box. All right, looks like we got a taped up 72 Denver on one end. 71 Denver on the other. Oh, we didn't update the board. 21 proofs and 2 more Nifsies. There we go. $1970S proof 2.6 million minted. Thank you, BH Ringer. 22, 23. Bicentennial 71. 73. Now that's a nice 73D. I don't think it's the DDO, but it's a nice one. 05. Denver minted. Some kind of damage to the coin. It's a 71D. We'll still take a look at it under the scope. 23 Philly. 08 Philly satin finish. 24 Philly and that 72D with the tape. It's got the FG on it. Updating the board with the Misk and a Nifsy. So you've got 6 miscellaneous. All right, that's what I marked down. 05. We gotta add that to the Nifsies. I think we're at 37 in IFCs. Next roll. I didn't know about that with Sir Benji. I usually can't catch him because he's either on when I'm at work or later at night when I'm in bed. All right, what do we got in this roll? Definitely more NIFCs. Or at least the one. There we go. 05 Philly. There we go. I will update the board again. Yeah. All right, here we go. Booyah. And I hope for the end of year celebration, I've got a good box of halves like we had last year. Really hoping for that. All right, got some interesting looking edges. 23 Philly. 74 Denver. 23 Philly. 23 Philly. This one's been blackened. Interesting looking edges. No real finds, maybe. Scope time. And after that, we're going to kick off our end of hunts giveaway, getting in on that because we got 10 rolls remaining. Been going through this box kind of slow, having fun with it. 38 NIFCs, 21 proofs, 6 miscellaneous, which are all satin finish NIFCs, as well as one 40% half, which is a 1970 proof, 40% silver half. I love that. All right, Copper Owl Coins, I hope you heard all of that. He says, all right, done with church. How's the proof count? We're at 21 so far. We got 10 rolls left. Here is the best proof of the box so far. Come on. At 1970. 40% proof. In a box of halves. Freaking awesome. This has been a fun box. So thanks so much, Cammy King, for purchasing that. Because, well, it's been a good time. All right, let's get the scope up. Let's see if we can find any miscellaneouses that aren't satin finish, but are DDOs. Let's start with the 23s again this time. Hope Church was good, Copper Owl Coins. I don't think we're going to break your record on the proof count, but you never know. Could have more rolls like that one with the 3 proofers in it. I'm actually hoping we find more of the 1970 proofs, because that would be epic. We just need a 90 to fill the board now. Can we get a 64 proof? Did they even do that? Oh, wait. You know what? No, we wouldn't even want that anyways. We want that Benji proof that Vinny's been asking about. Hey, Chris Helms. Welcome in, sir. All right. Nothing on those 74s. We'll get in on the 73s. Get the next set of rolls out and kick off the end of hunt giveaway so people can start getting in on that. And that nice 73 would have been great if it were the DDO. They can't all be winter coins. It wouldn't be as fun to find if they were. I'm over here like, oh, another NIC, yay. All right, 72s. Let's try to get, I really don't want to have to adjust my light. Last 72. BH Ringer says we are at 37 likes. We get 13 more. We can do a 50 likes giveaway. Matter of fact, when we did that 25 likes giveaway, I didn't add to the EOS. I'm just distracted by this box. So we will add to that EOS before we get into the last 10 rolls. Gotta get through these 71s first. Don't forget, we do have one 1977D to look at. That's awesome. Coining around 27.20 for Toys for Tots. That's like 3 toys, man. That's awesome. Way more than 3 toys. That stuff is expensive. It's like, I don't even know how much that is. Like 4 PS5s or something. It's a really nice gaming computer without the RAM. The RAM's outrageous right now. I can't wait to see the pickup or not pick. Yeah, I can't wait to see the donation stuff. That'll be fun to watch this year coining around. All right, that's gonna do it for check-in for DDOs for those rolls. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these out. I gotta fix the giveaway. Let's see. Flip these over. All right, move them out of the way. Grab the first one out. Let's fix the giveaway. Number of shuffles in chat between 1 and 10, and we'll add to the EOS. EOS already has a 40% half in it. So first number in chat between 1 and 10. That's how many shuffles we're going to do on that prize wheel. Last time we spun, we got a war pickle. Fervitz Finds first in with number 6. Here we go. 6 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll get EOS added to with... Every time I use a smaller envelope, it puts a star note in there. And that's okay. Star note, this one is going to be one that we found on live Thursday night on Thanksgiving. I'm going to go ahead and get that handled. All right. Here we go. So if you were here Thursday, you saw us find that while we were strap hunting. There's the star note. And then that depletes my stock of star notes again. Except I do still have the ones that Lisa D donated. Thank you, Lisa D, for donating those for giveaways. Lots of numbers flying in the chat. All right, we are also going to go ahead and get the end of hunt giveaway set up. So, whoops, I can't type. We'll try it again. All right, here we go. EOH, get that typed in the chat right there. That'll get you entered into the end of hunt giveaway. Give that a moment. Make sure it's picking up so I'm not wasting time on it. It's picking up. Awesome. Don't want to miss any entries. All right, here we go. Let's see how many more proofs can we find. We got to find 24 more in the next 10 rolls in order to beat Copper Owl's record of 45. I don't think we're going to get there in this box. But we could. 23 Denver. That's not going to have the DDO on it. $72D. It's got the FG. Boo. 72 Philly. 83 Philly. And that's got the FG. 72 Philly. Just some things to scope in that roll. On to the next. We got the end of hunt giveaway. We'll be rolling all the way through the end of the box. We'll do the giveaway. And we'll get Cammie's situation sorted out. She's got more than she bargained for. Got a really slick edge on one of these. 71. Yeah, 23. Never thought I'd say that. But I said it. 23 Denver. Here's that slick edge, was a 92. That wasn't the slick edge. Wonder which one it was. Yeah, I'm curious. Ah, it was a 94. It's like no reeds left. Been shaved down. All right, here we go. Next roll. We want more of those 1970 proofs. That's what we want. Don't see one. Just the golden edge. It's another proof. Another 1974 tone proof. That looks like a satin finish NIFC right here. And it is. You got an 06 Philly satin finish NIFC. I'm going to treat that as a D until I get it under a scope. 72D. Ah, it's got the FG. Boo. Come on, we want all the fines. We're greedy. Oh, that's a 71D, 23 Philly. And that 83 Philly had the FG on the back. All right, next up. I'll update the board after this roll. Two 2005. That's going to be a regular NIFC. 2024. 22. Hey, a 74. That's nasty. Like some kind of tar or something. Nasty. Where'd all the fines go? Come on. A couple of 73s. Another 23 Philly. Yeah, we want more silver. I guess I'll update the board after this roll. Dang it. I don't see more silver. You see a nice golden edge, which we'll get to shortly. I already see that next NIFC. Yet another satin finish 06 Philly. Whoops. 23 goes over there. We got to look at that later. 71D. The 85 was our golden edge there. All right, let's get that board updated with one more proof, two more miscellaneous, and an NIFC. get the scoping. We'll check all these out under the scope. Do our end of... Nope. No, we got 5 more rolls to go. What am I talking about? 5 rolls to go after this. Let's see if we can find a DDO. Hopefully so. All right, last 23 right here. Nothing. Moving on to 74s. Got a few of those. Got 22 entries on the end of hunt giveaway so far. Couple of 73s to look at. Seven 72s. That die was getting up there in age. Perfect. I'm still active. All right. Lastly, we got those 71s. And then we got 5 rolls left. And this box of joy will be over, and its sister box will have to wait until next weekend. And hopefully I can get some time. I gotta get everybody's shipping together. Hopefully I can get some time to open William E's box and do an EOS comment video and figure out what we got for enders for that video. May even do a recap of this stream, this box. It's part of that EOS comment video. We got one lonely silver. Yeah, we got like one of the best ones to find though. If you're gonna find a 40%, that's the one you want to find. Few of these left. 2 to go. There we go. Boom. I'm gonna go ahead and put the 5 rolls on the desk. And here is the box of emptiness. What do we got for enders on these 5 rolls? Nothing that I can tell so far. Here we go. Hey, KCB. Welcome in and good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving as well. Personally, I didn't do anything for Thanksgiving. Didn't even make the bratwurst that I said I was going to make. I made me some nice greens, and that was it. That ate all the greens, and then paid for it. 71, 72D. Ah, it's got the FG on there. 82P, same thing. Had the FG. Oh, Cammy, we got another 77D. Would you look at that? 2 in the box so far. It's hard to get those in there when we got all those proofs in the way. And all those NIFCs. 72 Philly and a 23 Philly. 4 rolls to go. Can you get 4 more 77Ds? I don't remember if it's 4 or 5. KCB says, I'll be here as long as my iPad lets me. I see an NIFC. $72D's got the FG on it. So we're going to 09D NIFC. 72. That's going to take a little. Oh, 2013D NIFC. It's going to take a little bit to get through Cammy stuff. That's for sure. Three rolls to go. I'm just going to update the board at the end at this point. Well, no silver in that roll. We got 2 rolls left. 92. Oh, another 77D. You're up to 3 now. Will she make it? Get the bonus 40. 2006 Denver. You're getting a lot of these satin ones. That's going to be a satin finish on the 06. Last 2 rolls. Come on, something really good for Cammy King. $70.40. Another 23 Philly. That's a 77 Philly right there. 73 Denver. Philly. 91. Last roll. Last roll. Do we have last roll luck? Do we have last roll luck? Not with silver, we don't. Let me get another NIFC out of it. Last 2 coins. Nope. Well, we get to scope your 77s. You got 3 in the box. So that does reset for next week. So William E, you'll be looking at trying to get 5 in your box to get the bonus 40% half. But Cammy, we only got you 40% silver, so we owe you a 90% half for skunk protection. I did mention that the LCS was closed Friday. I should have went up there Wednesday. I knew it. No one went up there Wednesday. So you'll have your choice of either a Benji or a Kennedy for your 90% half. So let me know what you'd like. I got the final Benji. It does have marker on the back. Um, then, well, all your Kennedys are going to be the same year. Let me know what you'd like for your skunk protection. A Benji or a Kennedy. We'll do that. Let me know which one you'd like. We'll start scoping. See if we got any DDOs on these last few coins. And while I wait on that, I'm going to go ahead and pop the scope up. 24 entries on the giveaway so far, so it's last chance to get in on the end of hunt giveaway. Just let me know which 90 you'd like, Cammy. Do gotta update the board. You there, Cammy? What a fun box. Alright, look at the lone 74. Really rough shape. Not the DDO. A few of these 73s to look at. Yep, Cammy, I just need you to let me know, do you want a Kennedy or a Benji for your 90% half? Since we didn't find you at least 90% silver. We only found you 40% silver. She says she'll take the Benji. There we go. So next weekend, I may only have Kennedys left. We will see. Uh-oh. Dropping the 72s. We'll fix that. There is LCS across the river, but it's like a 45-minute drive to avoid the tolls. They're supposedly open for 4 hours on a Saturday, so I'm going to try to make it over there Saturday next weekend to pick some things up. Hopefully. And then we just got 71s and those 77s left after the 72 right here. I'll do the 77s last. Got 5 of these 71s left. And don't forget, we got Copper Owl coins coming up in about 51 minutes. And I think he's still got rolls available for purchase. $3 a roll, $10 minimum, 10 roll minimum purchase. All right, 3 more coins officially marks the end of the hunt. It's hard to tell with that scratch there. That's not going to be it. Also not going to be it. And that is also I don't think that's it. Dang. Yeah, Cammy, I might have to get some tubes so I can ship to you without damaging all your coins. I hope that's okay. And obviously, this is fairly circulated. We're not worried about getting that in there. But since I am about to go through all of your nice coins, I'm going to wash my hands real quick. I mean, I could always wrap your stuff up in the paper wrappers and send them that way. Excuse me. I'll be right back. I'm going to wash my hands up before I start handling all that. All right, I'm back. Cammy says, whatever's easier for me. I appreciate that. I want to make sure I'm not inconveniencing you either. I think the first thing I'm going to do is rather than wait on the LCS, I may see if I can get them shipped earlier. I'm going to start off with getting your 1970 proof in the flip. I'm sure you want that. Get that in a flip, and then I will take the better. The 87s aren't that great. Still have to update the board before I do anything else. I'll at least get that one in the flip separate from everything else. All right, what do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4 to add on NIFCs. Let's see if that counts right. We know the 40's right. Counted your 87s. And I kind of want to get everything in order. See if you actually want it all. Oh, the 06 was not an NIFC, it was a MISC. Miscellaneous. There we go. So like you want, I can send, like I said, I can send. Yeah, so you got a regular one and a satin one there. 2006. 2006. Alright, so for your satin finish, I'm sure you want me to send you all of that. We got a 29, 2009. That one's worse. That's what we'll do here. Count our miscellaneouses. And then so I should actually be at 10 miscellaneous. There we go. And then that's weird. Currently do not, Cammy, but I'm happy to send these to you. Because let's see, you got a P and D on 2006. 2006, you got one. You got P and D on 2009. 2010, 2008, 2005. So 2006. So this is the roughest of them. Can set it aside. And then if you want the best of the best on your 06 Phillies, I appreciate that. I'll keep the worst of it. Because you got duplicates. If you want all your duplicates, I will send you whatever it is you want. Just let me know. I would say this one on the right is in better shape than the one on the left. 05, 06 Philly, 06 Denver, 08 Philly, 09 Philly in Denver, and 2010. So those are unique. Oh, I don't mind at all. I'm happy to send whatever to you. I'm just trying to get through and see what our count is, and then see what you've got duplicates of. Didn't know if you wanted to bank any of the NIFCs or trade them in for silver. So we're going to go through it all a little at a time. Let's see, we got 2002 here. So you got a couple of Phillies. 2003. Couple of 05s there. 2006. Here's 2004. Set that up there. There's another 03. 2007. And I'll worry about mint marks in a moment. Just want to get, oh, I counted that as an NIFC. Oops. That's okay. You can have it if you wanted to. You don't have a book. I guess you can have that 2001. I just got to make sure my count is correct. Move that off to the side. And you actually got 387s. Whoops. I'll get her straightened out. Oh, I was wrong. Here's another satin, which I had set off up here. Right? Yep. And that is bonus. I could also hold stuff aside and let you and William E kind of barter with each other with your duplicates. Let me get through William E's box. 2009, 2002. So that is up to you though. Just gonna go through everything here. That is another '06 Philly satin half. So I'm gonna have to adjust the counts, but we'll get there. We still have the EOH End of Hunt giveaway going on. You type EOH into chat. That'll get you in on End of Hunt giveaway. See, that's a '05 satin finish. Just light wasn't hitting me just right. 2016. And then the rest are going to be 87, 87, 87. Holy cow. Okay. We can, she'll keep most of the best ones. Thanks. All right. Sounds good. And then we'll see what William gets. And then if William needs some '05s, then we can transfer that way. So I think what I'll do for right now, since I don't have tubes for you, is with these NIFCs, I'm just going to start chunking them. Well, no. Let's get you the best of what you got in one roll. So here's your O2s. Oh, let's do the count first. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14. And 5 is 19. And 5. Oh, here, 25. There we go. It's 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Plus your 87s is 31, 32, 33, 34. And 4 is 38 NIFCs. Yeah, I'm way off over here. 38 NIFCs. Your miscellaneous were 4, 8, and 4, 12. Yeah, I forgot to put a lot of stuff on the board. Goodness. And then your proofs. 4, 8, 12. So I'm sure he's going to have some proofs in his box that you may not have, and vice versa. 4, 8, 9, 10. 4, 8, 12. So it's 22 proofs. Ah, I got the proofs right in the 140%. Oh, wait. I got to add that other miscellaneous that Cammy said I could keep. That's what I'll do with that. 13 on miscellaneous. So this is quite the haul. Quite the haul, y'all. So what I'm going to do is just get Cammy set up with the best and then set her duplicates aside. And then she could work out some trades with William E. We'll do that here on the channel and get them set up with some books. I think these are all '02 Philly. Yep. So keep the best one of that. Now actually, between the two of you, might be able to do a lot of trading. Let's say that one's going to be the best. '03. We got Denver, 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 Denver. Oh, here's a Philly. All right, so you got a Philly and a couple Phillies. This one's more scratched up. This one is a grease strike, but not super heavy. I can just see it in the fields. Let me see if I can get that up to the camera. So if you want to pick, Cammy, which one you'd prefer, right or left, let me know. See how it's not quite shiny? It's got like a bunch of crackles in it or what have you. And the reverse looks the same. The reverse on the left looks the best, but just let me know which '03 filly you want to be your main. Or if you'd like me to pick, I can use my best judgment and do trade. Worry about best of the best on Sunday next week. All right. Personally, I would pick this one on the right. And if we're gonna go that route, so that'd be '02, '03 Philly, and then your '03 Denver. We'll see what the best on that. Some of those are pretty rough. I think your best one's right there at the end. And then I can start setting stuff aside. There we go. And that's what we'll do. So Philly, Philly, Denver. Ooh, that Denver is much better. So go ahead and do your '04 Denver. Philly. Let's do this with all these years until we get through them. So it's Denver, Denver, Philly, Philly, Denver, Denver. Okay, we'll do Philly first. That's easy. Only 2 coins to look at. These marks are less distracting, in my opinion, and there are less of them. So this will take a moment, but we'll get through it. I think we're in the heavy years now anyways. Whoops. Okay, that Denver versus that Denver. And yeah, I think I got a clear winner there. On your '05 Denver. '06. Very clear winner there. '06 Denver. Regular. In your '07 you got one. '09 you got one. 2013 you've got a Denver and a Philly. 2016 we're back into duplicates. Philly, Denver, Philly, Philly. Well, I guess you'll keep that Denver, Philly. I'll make this kind of easy. I'll try to put, oh, that's real easy. Try to put together a list for you. And then you got your 2019. And then we've got Ring of Death 87. Although it's in the best shape. I think that's your best 87 in case y'all want to trade 87s or something. Oh. I was supposed to keep those '02s with these. Alright, so here's all the duplicate NIFCs. I have to start a Cammy King William E spreadsheet. And then, so you've got 4, 8, 12, 16 different NIFCs there. You've got all your, I'll set the satin ones aside on their own. The '01 that I accidentally set aside as an NIFC. If you want that, I'll throw that in there. If not, let me know. Next up, we've got your proofs. It's going to take a minute to get through. 17, '08, '01. All right, so you got a couple of '05s. 89. So that's probably your better 89 right there. And then we had several 73s. That is so close. Okay, that one's got a little bit of rim damage. And by damage, I mean discoloration. Actually, the reverse looks worse on that one. So we'll give that a 73 there. We had some 74s. 88. Oh, 2001. Still have the better one there. 81. 82. 77. Let's start doing that. 74, 74, 74. 74s with toning, I'll do separate. That's probably going to be the best 74. And I will keep you a separate one toned. That's gorgeous. All right, here's all your duplicate uh, proofs. So what I'll do is I'll do you an NIFC roll, a proof roll, and those are already going to be there. And then William E says, I don't mind completing Cammy King if possible. I mean, that's awesome. So here's what we'll do. 73, 74, toned, 74 not toned, 77, 81, 82, 88, 89, 01, 08, 05, 17. So I'm going to set you up with a proof roll. And what I am going to do is take one of my, for in the meantime, one of my ugly proofs. So when I'm sliding these in and resting them on my finger, I'm not getting my finger oils all over the back of your proof. And then I'm going to cap it off with another ugly proof. Just going to kind of do it like that. Then when I go to put them in your tubes, we do everything next week. We'll do it upright. All right, so Cammy King. Proof. There's that. And then your NIFCs. I'll just throw that 01 on the very back side. No. I apologize. Like I had that in order. All right, there we go. NIFCs. I'm gonna do the. Well, I'm opening these next week, so I'll take my satin finish out. Thank you, Cammy. Take that out and do these up. So these are the best of the best on both. Cammy King, NIFC. And then I'll just do I'll do the not the bonus, but the extra NIFCs. Those damaged 87s I'll do on both ends. These are going to be Cammy's bonus NIFCs. All right. And then Cammy, since I did just empty that tube of 40s, I'm going to go ahead and slide I've got one tube. That's not going to fit everything for you. I'm going to slide these satin ones in. I won't fit those extra proofs in there, I don't think. Oh, I might. Besides two of them. Can I? Oh, I could do that. It doesn't have to seal, just has to hold it together. Perfect. I won't be shipping it like that, but that's all your bonus proofs and your satin ones. So there's all your fines. Nope, nope, don't lay it over. There we go. That's all your fines today. And then I guess I didn't put that in the flip. I laid it on top. That's all your fines today. That is crazy. Crazy awesome. So I'm going to get that out of the way. I'm going to put your 70 and your Benji. And I'm going to get those into your envelope with your ounce of silver. Go from there. There we go. We got the EOS we'll add to after we do the end of hunt giveaway. Let's get the end of hunt giveaway done. I appreciate y'all. I hope the sister box is just as nice too. That was fun to go through. And I appreciate y'all's patience. Me going through to get that all together. I guess we don't need that up anymore. So I got 25 entries in for the end of hunt giveaway. There we go. 25 entries. Good luck, everybody. We're picking a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. KJ in Ohio. Congratulations, KJ in Ohio. Let me know how many shuffles you'd like. 1 through 10. Let's see. Did you get on the wheel this month? No. We get to add you to the wheel. So long as she's wow, words. Sweet. 3. All right, let's get you on the wheel. All right. We're going to do 3 shuffles over here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it would help if we spun the wheel, huh? There we go. Good luck. You get the bonus wheel, which is 3 shuffles on that. Plus 1, 2, 3. And we get a war pickle. Outstanding. Let's get your war pickle. Yep, war pickle. Right there. And your buffalo. Right there. Come on. There we go. All right, your buffalo nickel is being thrown down because who likes buffalo nickels? I know I do. So you got a 1930 minted in Philly. And then your war pickle, 1945, minted in San Francisco. And it's used.
Hey, how about the pickle? It's used.
Sorry about that. I missed the click. Walker Magnet, welcome in and hello, sir. Just kind of closing things up here. Cammy King had a heck of a box. That 140 percenter, 1970, 40% half. And if you don't believe me, I will show you the proof. 1970 proof. Beautiful edge on that thing. That's my second favorite find this year. And then here we go. We got the EOS done. We got to add to the. No, we got the end of hunt done. We got to add to the EOS. So I get a number of shuffles between 1 and 10. We'll add to the EOS. And we're going to go ahead and get the EOS rolling. Let's get that going while I'm getting shuffles from Vinny. I got one shuffle. So EOS giveaway, you're just going to type EOS in the chat. It is open now. We're adding a prize to it. We're going to do one shuffle. Adding a prize to the EOS. EOS winner, you'll get to add one more prize to the EOS. And we get to get rid of a faker $50. Now, what did I do with those fakers? So if you don't know what I mean by faker $50, here's what we're adding to the EOS. I'll try to keep these out of circulation so they can't trick us. I think we'll go with this one first. You get a 1983 Philly faker $50. So interesting edge there. A fun, more of a funsy thing. So we get a faker half. We'll let that EOS ride for a little bit. I got KJ in Ohio in on the wheel for the end of month giveaway. So here is the end of month giveaway. It's going to be last man or woman standing. Right here, we got 26 different winners and or donators or purchasers this month. Some of the people landed on the wheel because they made a purchase during the auction last weekend to support AFSP. So I still need to do the post on that. So who we got getting in on the EOS? We got 18 entries so far. That's not the right button. 18 entries so far. We've got, says I've got 33 people here. We're at 39 likes. I don't think we're going to make it to 50. This is usually about where we've been getting. Right around 40 likes. I'll give you all a couple more minutes to get in on the EOS. 2:45 Eastern time. That'll be when we do the drawing. 19 entries. I got N. Marsh, William E., Shell Bell, Vincent C., Quentin Around, Otis Coldren, Ronald Pierce, Chicken Man Dan, Furbids Fines, KJ in Ohio, Joe Minnick, VMC, Cammy King, Scott Christensen, Silver Addiction, Lisa D., Michael Martin, Captain Vic, and Crummy. If I didn't say your name, you didn't enter the EOS. KCB, your tablet's not typing right. We got 1 minute to type EOS. KCB type dues. We got BH Ringer in on the EOS. 20 entries. Less than a minute to go. Furbids Finds, he says SOS. Maple Leaf Numismatics just got in. 21 entries. I don't think I saw KCB's name. Yeah, KCB, you type DO apostrophe S. Captain Vic 59. That should pick you up. EOS. Oh, you're already down there, Captain Vic. Okay. PTF stacking. There we go. He made it in just in the nick of time. I'm going to give it a moment more for KCB. So I know you were having trouble with your tablet. Uh-huh. Oh, this is top chat. We want that on live chat. I got it on my phone too. And over here. All right, good luck, everybody. Go ahead and pick a winner in 5, 4, 3. I'll let that pick up. 2, 1. Maple Leaf Numismatics. Congratulations. We already got you on the end of the month, Will. So let me know how many shuffles you'd like, Maple Leaf Numismatics. Not only am I getting this faker half out of circulation, I'm getting it out of country. You're welcome, sir. Thanks for being here and supporting the channel. Let me know how many shuffles you'd like, sir. I'd love to give you 4 spins. It's just shuffles. We already did three of the spins. We're about to do your 4th spin. All right. Close that out. I'm going to shuffle 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and spin. Hey, it landed on Buffalo Nickel. Plus bonus wheel. So we're going to shuffle that bonus wheel 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spin it. Plus a gram of silver. I'll get the little gram bag out. I already had it handy. All right, so you get your choice of 1 gram of silver. I've got a few of these U.S. Coast Guard 1 gram bars. I know I'm upside down here, so I've got a few of these. There we go. I'll eventually learn to do this. And then I've got a little bar like that. It's also, these are all gram. Second Amendment with a shotgun on there. And I've also got Don't Tread on My Second Amendment with AR-15 on there. Another gram of silver there. And then lastly, got this little Walker. Just 1 gram of silver as well. Let me know which one you'd like. Walker, Coast Guard, or one of those Second Amendment ones. You'll let me know. And we'll get that added. 1 gram silver. You just gotta let me know which one you'd like. Maple Leaf Numismatics. Walker one. I had a feeling. I do try to get some non-US related stuff. Let's get you that Buffalo Nickel. I didn't. Oh, Buffalo Nickel. There we go. 1937. But we got a mint mark. Denver. 37D. And then we got your gram of silver. Let's put these up. I'm going to put them all in your bag. I need to get some more variety now. That's all right. We'll do that on the next trip. And then you've also got that 40% half in here and the star note and the faker half we just added. So congratulations. I know, right? Might get arrested for that AR-15 one. Okay, we're here to do the November end of month giveaway, which has got a Buffalo nickel. It's actually a 1940 Philly nickel, War Pickle, Rosie Dime, a dateless Buffalo, the 2023 Philly nickel with either a die crack or strike through on the back through the Monticello, and a 40% half. That is what the wheel has given us this month of November through 5 Sundays this month. So you're welcome, Maple Leaf Numismatics. Let's see if you can win something else. Let's get somebody that's not on the wheel to give me a number of shuffles. If I can find somebody that's not on the wheel to give me a number of shuffles. Ron Pierce. Ron Pierce. I don't see your name on here. PTF stacking is not on the wheel, so PTF went first with 13. He knows my rules, but I'm going to do 13 shuffles. We're going to do PTF's 13 shuffles. That's how it shows up on chat. Really? Where'd it go? Close that. I see it on my phone. There it is. 13 shuffles. That's what I had coming in first. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, here we go. Last one standing. Oh no, it's going to be Jimmy Lucari removed from the wheel. I'm sorry, Jimmy. But you still get your giveaway from earlier this month. I think it might have been last week. Here we go again. 25 left. And T-Rep. He's not even here today. All right, here we go again. I do. I remember the last time. PTF. It gave away an ounce of silver when I went to 10. Lisa D, I'm sorry. We got to get you off the wheel. Boop. 23 left. And we got coining around coming off the wheel. I'm sorry, coining around. Better luck next month. All right, and it's going to be Yenny coming off the wheel. I'm sorry, Yenny. We still got people to go. Robert Bruce, I'm sorry. Gotta get you off the wheel too. And in Marsh. All right, sorry, in Marsh. Got a 19 people. Cammy King, your luck has run out. Get to get you off the wheel. Awesome box today. Silver wise, not so awesome, but the one silver we found, that was awesome. 1970S. Jolly Roger AR, we're removing you from the wheel. I'm sorry. And Lynn Ehrenzeller. Gotta get you off the wheel. Dang. We're down to 16 people. We're trying to make it 15 now. Looks like Crummy, I'm sorry. You've been removed from the wheel. The wheel has spoken. And we're removing Namaste from the wheel. Sorry, Namaste. Otis Cauldron, I'm sorry, but we're going to have to take you off the wheel as well. Hey, Jolly Roger's been lurking. I got rid of you and Lynn off the wheel. Maple Leaf Numismatics. You won the EOS, but not the end of the month. We're down to 12 people on the wheel. I'm going to run a little bit over. That's okay. Copper Al Coins will understand. Silver Addiction. I'm sorry about the star note. We got that taken care of, but I'm also sorry I got to take you off the wheel. We're down to our last 11. One of you 11 is going to win the end of month giveaway. It's not going to be Walker Magnet. I'm sorry, Walker Magnet. I'm sorry. I did get my giveaway from you in the mail. I'll be doing a mail call sometime in the next couple weeks. So I'm sorry about that. Gotta get you off the wheel. We're down to our last 10. Fervid says he's gonna fall off the wheel when there's 3 left. He's just jinxed himself. Fervid's the next one off the wheel. Nope, definitely not next one off the wheel. That would actually be Michael Martin. So I was wrong. I can be wrong. That's okay. Here we go again. 9 left. BH Ringer, I appreciate all the help, but unfortunately, can't skip you ahead. I got to take you off the wheel. We're down to the Elite 8 if you follow college basketball. JC likes Pam. Sorry, we got to get you off the wheel too. Haven't seen JC likes Pam today. Hope he's had a good holiday weekend. Last 7. Fairwood says he's going to be third to last on the wheel. It's going to be Shellbell coming off the wheel. They still got Chicken Man Dan in the running as well. Down to 6 people. Woo! Oh, KJ in Ohio. Man, gotta take you off the wheel like it says. Here we go again. Got some people cheering. Vinny on. Oh, it's Brian Robison. Sorry, I misspoke again. I'll get it down 100% in the future, Brian. I'm sorry. We're down to the final 4. And Fervid says he's convinced he's going to be on the wheel until there are 3 left. So, according to Fervid, he's still good for this round, but let's find out. Chris Helms. Fervid was right. He made it to the final 3. So I'm sorry, Chris Helms. You are out of the running, and we are down to our final 3 people. Let's go. Oh, Fervid, it's real close. Real close. Fervid, you were wrong. You were wrong. Fervid's fines. Chicken Bandana, I'm sorry. It's up. It's between VMC and Fervid's fines. It's going to be one of these two. Fervid never wins giveaways. Vinny says he does really well on the prize wheel, so it sounds like the odds are stacked against Fervid's fines. The other FF. Good luck. Well, Private Fines, I'm going to have to remove you from the wheel. I'm sorry. All right, let's see here. BMC. And unfortunately, for everybody else that was on the wheel, VMC won. Fortunately for Vinny, he got the win there. So congratulations, VMC. We'll get that to you. Congrats. So you get a 40% half, a that 2023 die crack or strike through nickel, a dateless buffalo, rosy dime, war pickle, 1940 Philly nickel, and a buffalo nickel. So congrats, Vinny. Thank thank you everybody for supporting the channel. And real quick, William E has already purchased for next week. So William E. First one on the wheel is William E for the end of the month giveaway for December. We got him on the wheel for Sunday. So make sure you guys come back Sunday at 11. We'll be hunting the sister box. Oh, sorry. We will be hunting the sister box, the Kami Kings box today. So make sure you come back for that. I'm going to try to put an EOS comment video together this time. And this EOS comment video is going to contain maybe some recaps from what we found in Kami's box. And we're going to check out, we're going to crack open William E's box ahead of the stream and see what kind of enders we've got on the other end of the box. All right, it was a fun hangout. Thanks so much for being here. It is 3:02 p.m. Eastern Time. That means Copper Al Coins is live. So let's go ahead and head over there, give him some love, get in on that Wise Owl giveaway, and hopefully he finds more silver than we did. All right, we'll see you there. Thanks so much, everybody, and take care.